Hello, hello, hello. Okay, just check the audio levels. It looks like everything's good. And we'll go ahead and get our stream music going again. And that should do us. That's what I wanted to see working. Okay. All right. Welcome all to the stream. Had a horrible day yesterday. Tons of technical difficulties with the stream. Looks like I've got everything worked out finally. Can't tell you what a headache that was. So, since everything is now working as advertised, let's go ahead and play a little bit of Dice and Sphere today. Maybe we'll play something else as well. And we'll see what we have time for. Okie doke. Everything's looking good here. Let's cross our fingers and hope we don't have any OBS crashes again. And oh my gosh, that was so horrible yesterday. Okay, first we're gonna make some adjustments to our audio on the game. I think that would be better. There we go. That's still quite loud. Let's adjust it just a little bit more. We don't need an overbearing amount of game volume. That's a bunch better. Okay. So we were working on getting some basic items made on this planet. So this will be the first aid group manufacturing, and we've already got our magnetic coils going. We've already got some magnets going. We want to go ahead and get some steel going. So it looks like we're going to need to probably smelt that if I'm not mistaken. Let me just check real quick. Indeed, that is going to be a smelter. It's been a long time since I set up any kind of smelting for early game. Now we must have somewhere in here, I'm sure we've got some iron being mined. And here we are. All right, we'll take a look at our grid lines here to see which direction we're going with that. Okay. So I think it'll probably be a better idea. Well, actually, this is quite pristine. So I believe we're going to go ahead and stretch out to our west. We should be okay doing that. And let's get some power out here to start with. And we'll bring some blue out here. We don't need much. That'll be plenty. And that'll be more than enough drones. Alright. Can I get all three of them? Yeah. That'll work. $85.50 a minute there. Yeah, that's pretty quick. Alright, since we are going to go to our west, let's get it smelted. Alright, let's see what's colliding there. It is definitely an internal collision. So what we'll do is just yeah, for some reason it's not connecting, which is alright. We'll just do it again. Happy days. Well, that's wrong. This seems to be a quite unfinished blueprint. Indeed. Rotate? No. No rotate. Huh. Well, does it matter? Because that one works. Now we can pull our belt out. Oh, look at that. And of course, that's grid crunch going on there. So we will move these. Item, I just took it back. Still lack of item. What? Well, that's kind of silly. I just picked up 2, and they're gone. Oh, that's because they went there. Yeah, okay, fine. Get some from the pole. As we know, we've got plenty on the home planet. Alright, while we're waiting for those, you can assign actually we'll probably move all of those. Yeah, I reckon we will. Alright. We'll definitely put that there and there. And get that going. I wonder let's just check something here. So I'm sure that's a 1-to-1 at 1 second. It is. And steel is going to be 1-to-1. No, 3-to-1 in 3 seconds. Yeah, we don't want to feed that directly into another smelter to convert it. That'll slow the whole process down. So we will indeed send that back into the PLS. All right, now we should have our power poles by now. Okay. We will just copy those over. Now we should be able to just continue on with those. After we get our spacing right. Yeah, we can have a little overlap. Oh, I see. Yes, indeed. Okay. That'll work. So that will be 5, that'll be 10, 11, 13, 15. Start with that one since it looks like I'm out of smelters. So we grab half of those. That looks about right. All right. That's 50 smelters worth of iron. Of course, we will also supply. And we don't have to do anything there. And off we go to the races. $120 a minute on those. All good in the neighborhood. Still kind of loud. Let's just crank that down just a little bit. That should be fine. All right. Let me know if the audio needs a little bit of rebalancing. Just let me know on music stream, game sounds, and microphone. Now, let's take a look at... You know, it's a whole lot easier with the grids to see much bigger where we're going to go with that. Alright, so we've got a few veins over there. This one's quite a ways south, so we can line up right next to it. Which ideally, being that they're going to be stacked by 4s, that's 120, that's 240 a minute. Thank you, autosave. Then we can just reroute this a little bit. Since we have an available port over here. As like such. And that one can go in there. And then we can utilize these two. Feed our next EOS, and as you can see, those are stacked by 4 because we're utilizing the tech limit of 4 stacks. So on a belt of 30 per second, that'll come out to 120 per second exactly. Let's see where we're going to end up. That is going to be another row of smelters, so we can literally copy this. And line it up. Right about there. Okay. And of course we'll change these over to iron or steel. And happy days on that one. And of course we're going to accept ingots, turn those into steel. All right. Now we'll just make some small adjustments with this. Yeah, I knew that was going to be too close. Okay. Now what we don't need, we don't need these on top. These can remain one, as they are. Hang on, I just did that all kinds of backwards. So let's get rid of that one and that one. And reduce those to one. That's more better. Okay. Now those can go to town. Yeah, I reckon we can do that. We'll get 14 out of them anyway. There we go. So we'll just grab these. That's probably not in a good spot, so we'll put it there. That gets them all. And happy days. And we know this is going to be steel. Nope, sorry. This is going to be iron coming in and steel going out. And we're off. It's okay that we have proliferated material getting proliferated again. That's all just in case. Since we're all human, we make mistakes, and I somehow request material that's not proliferated, mixing it in and then reducing its effectiveness. So that's just a stopgap to circumvent human error as soon as we can. And believe me, I've got lots of that. All right. Actually got let's see. Just want to check our to-do list here real quick. Alright, we can take out magnetic coils because we've got at least one row of that. And we can go ahead and start getting electric motors and circuit boards and whatnot. Okay. That was loud. I could have set up that steel over at our new factory over here, which probably wouldn't have been a bad idea, but no sense in using drones when I can smelt right next door. And we're not experiencing any kind of crowding from other veins anyway, so yep, so why not utilize that space? Okay, so what are we getting here? It's like almost about 30 a second. That's just, well, it's not even 30 a second. It's not saturated. Could be though. We can definitely make that line long. Hang on, what's going on here? Yep, we can definitely make that line longer since we are. Hello? What's broken? Something be broken because we just lost an iron feed. Wow. Oh, well, you know, it's a 3-to-1 recipe. That's why it's not catching up. So, we've got a few idle. We can certainly remedy that. And we'll just pop in our power poles where need be, which I think there was just one. Yeah, just one at the front. There we go. Now that'll take a little while to saturate, and then these idle smelters can get busy. Okay. So it's starting to saturate. Saturated quite quickly, so... Oh, it didn't saturate yet, but it's getting there. Whoa, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, let's just put that back. So when I'm doing that, make sure it's closed. Alright, now this one should be, it's already product stacked. Alright. So we alleviated one problem and then we immediately got into stacked product, and sure enough, we've already got 4,500. Line is saturated coming out, and we're already doing quite well. Alright, no issues there. Let's see, how fast are we building? Yeah, that's not too terrible, so we can actually do some more on our steel. That looks good. Oh, I meant to grab 2 of those. Try that again. That's what I meant to do. That's more better. Now that iron won't have any problem keeping up since this is 3 to 1. And it'll take 3 seconds as well. 3 ingots over 3 seconds for 1 steel, so that I could literally double this and 1 more. I could triple this, and those guys would still keep up just fine. Okay, so this is going swimmingly, and so it'll be a pretty quick build. Alright, so we've gotten the magnetic coils and the magnets, and now we've got steel done. So before we move on to the electric motors, let's just grab, I believe I did gears already. I believe I did gears already, so we'll go take a look. And there's our coils, there's our gears, yes indeed. So that takes care of those 3 up to level 4. There was something else that took, what was it that just takes copper and iron ingots? Hold on a second. What is going on with our technical issue here? What was it that takes just copper and iron? Alright, it wasn't any of our starting... Oh, hold on. Maybe that's what I was thinking of, silicon and copper. Yeah, probably. Oh no, there it is. Circuit boards. Alright, so we can actually do circuit boards. And then we will do our motors and turbines. Alright. This path I was going to use. Guess I don't need this anymore. I did a movie clip of this and how this is working. So the reason I had this here was I threw a whole bunch of foundation in here and was just double checking our belts here. So our belts stacked for high 30 per second, 7,200 a minute, it's 120 per second. That comes out really nicely. And then of course they come out single stacked on the other end because they don't stay stacked as they go through inserters. Come out on 4 different belts, so we've got 1,800, we got 3,600, which is 60 a second, and that's verified over here. So it doesn't matter whether you stack them or not, as long as they come into the splitter, they're still gonna, well, I take that back. Stacking them does help because it takes those 1,800 and stacks them up. So back up to 4 per stack. That's the best we can do is 3,600. We can't get more than that coming out of here. So we've got 12, 24, 36. Times 2 is 72. Times 3 is 108. So we know that's not 108 per second. 60 per second is the maximum we can get. It doesn't matter how tall you stack these until they saturate. After these saturate, then yes, you would also have to have a whole lot of outputs as well, because 4 is still going to limit you to 30, 30, 30, 30. Actually, 30, 60, 90, 120. Yeah, so once these if this was saturated, all stacks, and you had it tall enough for 144, which is two more rows up, 2 more stacks up, then these belts would be carrying 100%, 120 per second, and you'd get 7,200 out here. And there wouldn't be, well, I don't know, there might be gaps, but anyway, that's all that was for. It was just experimenting with that. So at speed, before it's saturated, you're going to get at least 60 a second after stacking. Hello, Lalinder Fallasian. Gosh, I hope I didn't kill that. Pretty sure I just did. Welcome to the chat. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm still experimenting with box method. Been doing it for quite a while. Always looking for optimizations, improvements, tweaks, and whatnot. So, yeah, I generally keep something around. As a matter of fact, what I think we're going to do is I'm just going to blueprint this. It's not hard. And we'll just call it I don't know, belts or box speed, inserter speed. There we go. That's all we need. And we can get rid of it. I did just discover something rather interesting, though. I didn't know it was a big issue. Get out of the way. But when we're in this menu here, the dismantle mode, and we go to the area select, I did not know that if you deselected sorters, it would also deselect facilities. Same goes for if you select facilities to mass delete, you don't have a choice. Sorters are going to get selected as well. So you can't delete just facilities. You can try and turn it off. No. So that's a little bit of a bug. Belts you can turn on and off all day long by himself. You just can't turn, and sorters you can turn on and off all by themselves. You just can't turn facilities without the sorters coming on. Inserters, sorters. That's why I call them insorters. Covers both bases. Anyway, so that was an annoying bug. Just discovered that. It's probably been around for a while. That's exactly right. So there's not even any need to have the sorter removed. However, if it's connected to, say, I don't know, what's a situation where they can be, where they don't need to be removed? You might want them keep them connected to a box, but if you got facility selected, the machine and the box is going to be empty. Yeah, belt to belt. So if you've got a belt to belt going on and you've got a facility in the way and you're doing mass deletion of facilities, but you want to keep the belts and inserters that are between the belts, yeah, that's a situation where it starts to get, you know, annoying. There's no reason in the world why they can't change that, though. It's absolutely unnecessary to have that automatic like that. So what if you just wanted to delete belts and facilities? No, that wouldn't work anyway. But yeah, they could change that if they wanted to. That's just silly. Just no reason not to have it. The functionality. All right, so let's get let's see what our grid line situation is like. So we're 20 away from the next region, crossing the next region. That's plenty. We can go ahead and set up oh, I don't have one. Why is that? Don't want to use belt. Here we go, blanks. No, that's belt also. Hang on. All right, fine. I'm not immune to copying something. Actually, I'll just go ahead and do that. And we'll just be quick about it. So as soon as the PLS plops down, we'll go ahead and clear those just so we don't get a whole bunch of stuff going on there. And put a few of those in there. Now I wanted to clear that, so we'll take copper and iron and we will make a goodly amount of circuit boards. And clear it, grab it. And that'll be a done deal. So we will have one as copper or iron, one is copper. Since we're getting 240 a second on each belt, we're not too worried about that. We'll change our configuration just slightly. So we will go, dang it, I hate doing that. All right, so let's filter one of these will be iron, and filter one of these will be copper. And no, come on now. Put those guys there. Bottom row, please. More better blues that way. And a zero's fine, and a zero's fine. That's the way we like it. All right. And, all right, so our recipe is going to require 2 of the iron and 1 of the copper, so we're definitely going to put copper at the top. So we'll just put those there, and we'll put the iron on the bottom. And make sure we're only selecting the bottom. On second thought, since that is going to be 2 to 1, let's do this. Let's go ahead and make 2 rows, so we'll get 36, we'll get 72 a second of the iron going through, and then we'll go ahead, excuse me, that was rude of me, sorry about that. We'll go ahead and change the top row up to the copper. We'll have less likelihood of iron pushing up to the top row that way, because the copper will fill up the fastest and stay full before the iron ever becomes overstocked. Alright, so that looks good. So let's drag out a few 100,000 of these. I'm so kidding. Oopsie. Helps if I select them. Thank you very much. And that's spaced out rather far. That's what we want. And yeah, I'm gonna need some inserters. We'll just take all of those. And what are we doing on smelters are fine. I reckon I ran out of machines. Okay. So we will just happily request a few of those. Shouldn't need a whole ton of those. And while they're busy doing that, I could probably grab some more boxes and maybe some splitters too. Okay. What am I doing? There are no boxes or splitters in there. Here we go. Yeah, we'll take all of those. No, we won't. We'll take half of those. And I didn't see splitters anywhere. So we might toss a request in there. And we don't use a whole heck of a lot of those anyway, so that's quite alright. And what are those stacks of 50? So that'll give us 3 stacks. Okay. That should do for the time being anyway. Now, let us get our requests in for copper and iron. And we're just going to increase that just a little bit because 10 is going to be a little thin. Yeah, 15 was the ballpark there. Yeah. So we'll take put 20 in. That should be that should keep it happy. Just in case. Oh, all right. So copper should saturate first, and it has. And it's already pushed down into the next one. Because iron's taking its time getting over here, and probably... Let's see. Iron's not moving, so that's why it's taking its time. Alright, so let's just grab a few stacks to prime the water pump. And put those guys out of the way. And same with that one. Take those two and put them up there. Oopsie. Got to be careful of that. Got to make sure you get them at least in the first slot, because the first slot is priority. There we go. Now, we certainly don't want that, so let's put that in there. What did I do wrong? Alright, hang on. 0, 0. That's what it is. I've got a row of zeros. So let's just copy that real quick. And run them on down. Of course, coppers get pulled down into there right away until the iron can get busy. So we'll clear that slot. Yeah, they're going to clear out anyway. So what we'll do is we'll just start at the back where they fill up the fastest. Yeah. So double check, make sure the bottom row is empty. Come on, that one, yep. 2 and 2. We can literally change these since we've got 2 rows of them. And they're a 2 to 1. We can literally change this. Nah, you know what? We'll leave it. We'll leave it because the top row is going to get 36 per second anyway. So, we'll just go like this for a while. Ooh, sneaky. There you go, gets pulled back down. Yeah, so this operates a little differently because of the recipe. So when it comes down to the recipe, we really have to watch its 2 circuit boards per second, which means it's actually going to pull 4 iron and 2 copper per second. Now I take it back. It's going to pull 2 iron and 1 copper and make 2 circuit boards per second. So that's why we've doubled up on the iron, just to make sure that it doesn't suffocate, keeping the supply line saturated. And once it populates down the row, it'll be just fine. It'll maintain itself. That's a fast booger right there. And when the top row stays saturated, there won't be any issue of the iron getting pushed up. And the iron can, obviously, it'll stay at the bottom. And we want this guy over here. Take a few of those. And yep, we'll take that. Autosave, thank you very much. All right. Well, iron is having a bit of an issue keeping up at the moment. We actually need to work this from the front, so we'll just do this bad boy right here. And this one right here. Oh, hang on. Which one's got the... That one right there. That's more better. What am I stuck on? Gosh, I hate that. Oops, I can do that. Wrong one. There we go. Alright, where's Icarus? Alright, quit getting stuck on those. Yeah, I was gonna say, nobody's busy right now. Shouldn't be. That PLS should be chock full. Which indeed it is. But we're gonna test things, so... Hey. Hello? Fill it up. Ah. Now we'll just double check those because they certainly should have filled that second slot with only 43 in it. And actually, I just saw one that's got 96 in it that should have filled right away. Alright, Dyson Sphere, what are you doing? Move. Well, I run into this once in a while. Just three items short, and it could... Oh, I know why. I know why that one is, and that's because it's a stack of 4. They have to iron out that little bit of a glitch. So even though one item moves, it's actually 4 items, so it can't fill that one. Yeah, we can pull that one out of there. Uh-huh. Yes, sir. Now, these should fill, and that one should fill. So, not exactly sure what's going on there. And that should fill immediately. So, might actually have to start the game for that to correct itself. Yeah, for some reason they're not. All these guys should automatically fill it. Weird. That should have started that whole lineup. There's no shortage of them, that's for sure. Alright, let's just do this. You know, doesn't take but a second. Well, a second, but a little more second. Been streaming for an hour and a half. Anyway, we will reload the game. Hopefully, I don't have to exit the game altogether. And let's just load our last that we just saved and see how we go. I didn't see any sorters kick off. Well, that's just sad. I'm gonna have to take gonna have to do a little bit of experimenting here when we deal with DSP glitches. Wow. Crazy. Crazy. Started to go a little bit. I saw it. Huh. Well, I'm no stranger to DSP glitches. So let's do this. There's plenty now. Go, go, gadget circuit board maker. He still ain't moving, huh? I know why. It won't move until the box is empty. That's why that's not moving. As you can see now, they're going. As long as the output's not going, the input's not going to change. So that's what it is. It's locked across them. Oh, look at this mess. Why are you doing that to me? Get real. Yeah, you should be going down the other way. Yes, indeed. Wow. Yeah. That's why. That's why. It's only 36 per minute. It only need. Oh. Is that a fact? Well, you know what? I got a remedy for that as well. Certainly do. Alright, so what's going to happen is, as long as these are as long as these are set at 2s, they're going to drain. Yeah, they're going to drain the first one, and that's always creates the, what do they call it? The suction? Yeah. Oopa. I think I just changed something over in the other row. So back over here. Oh, they're all 1s anyway, so that's okay. Alright, good enough. Alright, that solves that issue. So we'll just take half of those and put them there. Yep, and now they're not gonna have an issue. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Put it in the right spot, bonehead. Dude, that's already got one in there. Nice. Okay. Yep, that works for me. All right. Let's give it some room to grow. Oh, sneaky little bugger. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Is it 0? It is 0 on the bottom. Why aren't you staying balanced out? Why aren't you staying balanced out? So what have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We've got 34 copper on demand per second. That is hardly enough to drain away the copper. That is hardly enough. Huh. That's just not enough to drain it off. But sure enough, it's getting pulled off the top way too fast. How can that be? 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, what's the extra product? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 times 2, 34 plus extra product. So extra product is 25%. So another 7, that's about 42 per second. That's what it is, 42 per second being pulled off of a 36 per second line. Ding, ding, ding. Keep forgetting about the proliferation. Well then, you know what? The remedy is to create 72 per second, so that 42 is not gonna drain the top row. The only problem is now it's going to be so tall that I can't use my standard itty-bitty poles, and I might have to go to the satellite power poles because they don't reach high enough, as you can see. And that means taking up space. That may or may not reach the top of the stack. It will. Okay. That reaches the top just fine. Now. Sorters, belts are facilities. Poles are facilities. So I won't be able to do any one of those. Do that. Yeah, the satellite still reaches, but just barely. So let's grab one just in case. And looks like the satellites are overlapped enough. Nope. Nope, nope. So we'll put one back there. And that'll be good enough. All right. All right, now that we've figured out what the issue is, wow. We will go ahead and remedy the rest of this. Ooh. Okay, so hold on. Iron. Iron. Right. Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. That should solve the issue. Okie dokie. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? All right, so 17 machines, 34, 25% extra. Just grab something here. I just want to know what the exact number is. So 34 times 0.25 is an extra 8.5. So that's 42.5. We'll call it 43. 43 is well under the 72 that we're going to get across the boxes. So 72 across there. We're going to get 72 across here. However, we're going to be pulling 2 ingots per second per machine. So that's 2 and that's 4. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40, 44, 48, 52, 56, 60, 68. 68 plus 25%. There's the other problem. I reckon we've got too many machines. 68 times 0.25 is another 17. So you're looking at 90, 70, 85 per second across a line that can only handle 72. So what we'll need to do is 85 minus 72. We've got to drop 13 per second. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And one more machine. So we might as well eliminate so that we're not overtasking our box line. Yes. Hey. Now, that is a satisfied and happy line. We're still getting an easy 30, 60, 90, 120. That's probably that's pretty close to 120. Okay, there you go. So we're going to get about 90 per second production on the... Yes, indeed. All right, so here they go. Go gadget and sorters. Oh. How dare you? Thank you, autosave. Look at that switch. Look at that switch. All right, we're just going to do a be right back real quick. I've got a little monster in the next room that needs a little attention. So... we'll be right back. Okay. Got the monster straightened out. Got himself a snack. And I hope you forgive me. That's what we have to deal with on the weekends when he's not in school and I try and stream at the same time. All right, so many factors to consider when we're dealing with box lines, one of which is proliferation, but most importantly, this is 36 per second, this is 36, so that's 72 per second. 72 per second on each one. The number of slots that are open is also important. So if there's a slot that's going to be open to push into, it will push from the bottom up. The inserters pull from the top down. So it doesn't matter how many of these you got stacked up, there's oh, that's part of the problem right there. Oh no, hang on. The issue is, like gravity, if you've got a stack of boxes and an inserter at the bottom, it always pulls from the top box if there's items available, and then until it's empty, and then it pulls from the next one down, and then it pulls from the next one down. As boxes fill up, they fill from the bottom and push upward. So if a box is filling at the bottom, it will continue to fill until it's full. All slots are full. And then if there's a slot above it, it will push up into that slot. And that's how the boxes are working. So that's all affected by how fast the feed is. Now we know that we're saturated, so we got 120 per second going in. That's more than enough to satisfy 72 per second going out. And that's if they all emptied at the same time. That should be enough to fill them all. And that's barring how fast the machine is requesting or using the materials. So for instance, if I emptied the box above, this one right here, it should fill, it'll fill with either one of these, whichever one is quickest. It doesn't necessarily come from copper, because copper and iron will be available to fill the slot. So whichever one triggers first, there it is. So iron actually triggered first. The second time copper triggered. And it'll be the same thing for this case. Oh, I couldn't take any. Hang on. Oops. There. Now we'll take some out of here, and copper was the first to go. And you can see as the inserters go, that's what it's supposed to do. That's what wasn't happening down here. As soon as you remove something, those inserters should fill the slot. A little bit of trickiness sometimes. Da, 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 da. Like a little dance. Dance of the blue lights. Ah, and we only had one go. So what we'll do is we'll open this up to 3. Like this. So we'll have 3 on the top. We'll have 3 on the bottom. Get out of the way. Three, 2, plenty. Get rid of those guys. Yes. This is actually the bottom row because it's on top of a splitter. This is the bottom row. Now we're in business. Come on, fill it up. It won't because of that. Huh. Where's my music? Oh my goodness, why does that keep stopping? Seriously? Okay. Okay. Wow. Okay. So why didn't that keep filling up? Some days it's like this. Some days it's working fine. Even on other planets it's working fine, so... Alright. That sometimes is all it needs, is to leave the system and come back. So, I know it's working fine on the home planet. So we'll just take a trip out there. Bada boom. And I can literally copy it if I wanted to. But wow. Woohoo! That was loud in my headphones. I don't know if it was loud for you guys. That certainly was loud for me. All right. Circuit boards. Dun dun dun. Boom. Works as advertised. Copper not shifting down, iron not shifting up. Proliferated. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Unlucky number, but it works. So that's 26 machines in operation with a few idle. Not a big issue because those are... Oh, maybe I have to do that. Maybe that was the trigger. Because only one row. Right. 2 on the output. 2 stacks. 2 stacks. There's only a third one here to get these top 2 to line up. Because that's on a splitter. But we have got 2 in the top. 2 in the middle. 2 in the middle. 3 on the bottom, or 0 on the bottom, and 3. That's interesting. 3, 2, 2, 2. Uh-oh. Well, that will fix itself. Even though I just helped it. So 3, 2, 2, 2. You'd think that after I mess with these long enough to actually get them working, that I would remember. And this is only a row. This is only a array of 26 machines. And there we go. Pull up again. Just that quick. Thank you, autosave. And everybody's got exactly what they're supposed to have in them. Alright, so 3, 2, 2 and doubles on the output. The doubles on the output are only halfway, or should be halfway down the line. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7. Okay. Ding, ding, ding. What planet? Factory, yep. And I believe I was on the outside. Can't remember what ring I was on. That's alright. And Go-Go Gadget Warpers right about there. Probably could have aimed that a little better. Oh, this is not the planet we're on. This is not red. That's not red, so we will go to the red one over there. And no, it's the one. Well, I am. Oh, hang on, we weren't on a red one. Come on, guys in chat, keep me straight here. We were on the blue one. Or were we on that one? Oh, it had to be blue because the other two are blue. Yep. Blue-gray. Okay. So, we know how to remedy this. And I think we said we had 13 on the other one. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That shouldn't be an issue. Shouldn't be an issue. Alright, so let us get 3 on the bottom. So we'll go ahead and copy that. And paste it along the way. Come on, Icarus. Get unstuck. Three, 2, 2, and 2. Okay. So we will copy that one and paste, paste. Let's paste. And then we will just adjust our output boxes. That should keep everybody happy. So we will do 1 extra of those. 1 extra of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 1 more. Can't hurt. It's about halfway. So we'll do 1 more of those. What? Really? How can stacking a box collide with stacking a box? Phenomenal. And that is indeed a collide. Why? That's... yeah. It's gotta be this right here. Gotta be that. Ding, ding, ding. And we doubled up to where? 1 more. That should fix that problem. My goodness, I tell ya. This one can actually be a 2 now. Will you look at that? Funny how that works out. Alright, get these guys. These guys. Well, I sure seem to be collecting a lot of warpers for some reason. How about that? And we will open that up to 1, which doesn't have to be, just looks better that way. Oop, hang on. 3, yep, 3. 2. 3, 2. 3, 2. 2. And 2. Come on. Come on. Those guys should have filled up too. 3, 2. 3, 2. 3, 2. Weird. But leaving the planet didn't actually help it either. Oh, that's supposed to be copper. Or supposed to be iron. That one's supposed to be iron. That top row is not supposed to be feeding. Something's keeping the bottom from feeding. Ah. Uh-huh. Yep, hundreds all the way. Uh-huh. Those indeed are supposed to be full. Yep. The copper should not come down. What? That's crazy. Those should fill up. They're not moving for some reason. Those should be filling up, not emptying. Bottom is moving over here and here. Saw that one go. Oy vey. Some days are good and some days are not. It's amazing how over on the home planet it works just fine. Alright, sometimes it takes doing this. Sometimes it takes doing that just to get it balanced out. Filled up all by itself. Unbelievable. Oh, wrong box. so glitchy, so glitchy. Unbelievable. That should be full up. That should be full up. These should be running right now to fill them up, and they're not. Oh my goodness. Well, I might come back to that later. What do we got going on here? Alright, so let's just make sure. Yeah, those can stay ones for sure. Yeah. All right. That one should be pushing up. Oh, there's nothing behind it. Never mind. You can't push up unless there's something to push it up, which would be these, which would pass right through it. Unbelievable. Yeah. So why does this one act so differently than the other one? That's just the way it is, depending on what planet you're in. Thank you, autosave. Yeah. Quite interesting when it does stuff like that. Fill up. Come on, you guys should be lighting up. Ugh. Alright, we're gonna try something. Sometimes it's a matter of it copying code. When a box is glitching. Or when using a blueprint, if I got a glitched box in a blueprint. That happens. So we will just take this from fresh. Limit it to 2. Actually, put that one there. like that. We'll take that one and put it there. And then we will do this. Ah, that's what the issue is. Didn't filter my inserters. That's why. Wow. Collide. What? Collide. There we go. Thank you. Yes, indeed. That's what the issue is, finally. Those are all iron. So we'll take that one out. That one in. That's what it is. Yep. And then what we'll do is we'll take this one. Hang on, these are filtered. Ah. Copper's already done. Dun dun dun. And that's why they were pushing down. Because there's no filters on those. That makes all the difference in the world. Unbelievable. Way to go, Rocket. You're about a numpkin. Trying to figure that out. The glitch was not Dyson Sphere. The glitch was Rocket. Wow. So, Rocket's a derp today. So, Derp's anonymous. No longer has an anonymous member. Because Rocket is now full on King Derpness. And this will remedy, and see now I've wasted all that freaking time over forgetting to filter my inserters. Unbelievable. Get it? Well, now we can set and forget. And we can put that there. I wonder those inserters were acting so funny and not, or the boxes were acting so funny and not filling up like they were supposed to. Sheesh. Hey, now they're going all by themselves. Amazing. Amazing, Rocket Derp. Filter the product. Wow. All right. We take all them. Now all they have to do is take half and half and it'll go. Amazing. It's amazing, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, don't even. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's right. Yep. Yep. Kind of matters what box you're pulling from too. So if I pull half from the first box, it fills right back up. It should. Just like that. And everybody's staying happy now. Just like they should. Now they're behaving. Sometimes you gotta do it twice. Behave. There you go. That's the way. Yep. There you go. Thank you. And that forces the other ones to fill up. That's the way. Okie dokie. Finally. Yeah, they will stay operating just like they're supposed to. Dun dun dun. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, being naughty. too fast, eh? Oh, he's got a V1. All right, so we'll monitor that for a little while. And there we go. Okay. Happy days. Go gadget blue lights. All right, now that's said and done, we can put steel in here. We can put green chips in here. I think we've already got a gears somewhere. We can put magnets in one of them. Thank you, autosave. Yeah, so we can go ahead and put magnets in there. Just take them out of there. Put them in there. We can do local demand, local demand, local demand. Remote supply to anywhere in the star cluster. And did we get gears? We didn't get gears. Didn't we make gears? Pretty sure we did. They're right there. Supply. Oh, we're not making gears. Why aren't we making gears? Because we never set the filter. Okay. The port filter. So the port filter is iron. 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 Now we'll make gears. What's that doing in there? Okie doke. Oh, you got a couple sneaking by there. That ain't cricket. Wow, that's fast. I must have, I do. I have a missing. That's why. All Alright, so copy that one and put them boom, boom, boom. Now let's just double check. Iron, 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 iron. Now we can take from this one and put to there. One more time. And now it will stay iron. And we'll have to change these. So iron, 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 iron. Here's another group we missed. How did we miss those? Interesting. Okay. 2 rows of iron, 2 rows copper. Looks good, looks good, looks good. Now you see they're not getting filled up with copper. I will take a few of these guys. Come on, just make room for 12 more. Go, go, gadgets. Come on. There you go. All right. Yep. So we'll do that. And get rid of that one. Now they will stay iron. All the filters are set proper. Finally, we have success. So even though you can see them flashing, even though they blink an empty spot, they will. Oh, and we got to remedy that one. Now they will stay exactly as indicated without any worries. Those were only like that because of the lack of filter set on the insorters. Now everybody's happy. That can be a 3 also. Like that. Oh, so happy. See what happens when you don't play enough? You forget. Alright, and that should have filled up our massively fast. These should be proliferated. Why are they not proliferated? Let's find out. We have proliferation. And none of them are proliferated. Why is that? Not proliferated on that side either. Alright, let's see what's happening. Getting proliferated now. I wonder why those weren't proliferated before. It's rather interesting. Now all our lines are happy. And that's the way that's supposed to work. Works as advertised. Okay, so if you have any questions, just give me a holler. There are quite a few factors to take a look at when it comes to box method. But the nice thing is how frickin' fast it is. So we make green like crazy there. And gears should be catching up, but it's filling the ILS first before it fills up the PLS. And as you can see, the drones are taking care of that business. The magnetic coils, they're filling up pretty fast, so those are a little over 60 a second. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004. That's about 60 a second right there. That's not bad. Okay. That being said, we do need to get rid of these bad boys, because none of them are proliferated. These aren't proliferated either. Why aren't the chips proliferated? Green chips should be proliferated. Did I not proliferate the output? I did. Oh, I see what happened. A disconnected line. How did that line get disconnected? What is going on? That's not cool at all. That's not cool at all. Must have accidentally snagged it for deleting something else. All right, they're getting there. That should switch to 3 arrows momentarily. As the drones bring over more and more 3-tier proliferated parts, they'll take precedence and bleed down to the tier 2s, and they'll be all 3-tier proliferated. And we'll just take a look at that real quick. Nope. And yep. So they're 3s now. And this should switch to 3s pretty soon. We can do that. There, they're 3s now. Happy days. Okay. Yay for that. Yeah, and that's what happens. So if you run out of iron, which we did, only the first 2 boxes fill up with copper, and it stops the rest of the line. As you can see now, the copper is not pushing down into those other boxes and contaminating them. So that's working exactly like it's supposed to. Here comes some more iron. So we will go ahead and snag those out of there. Well, there was only 200 iron brought, so one of the things we can do, let's dump these real quick. One of the things we can do, since we have another planet, several planets, Oopsie, oopsie, come on. We can make one of these a remote demand as well. And we'll change this to a local supply temporarily. Oops. Iron. We'll turn this into a local supply. And that will help the PLS get back into business. So we'll just keep that flip-flopped for the time being. And then we will snag these out of here. Now they'll stay like they're supposed to. And as you can see, the little bit of accidental filtering down here. Which means I probably still have another insorter. 36, 36, and 36, 36. That should not be. That should not be. Nor should that be. I don't see a mist filter, but there was probably some sitting in the or in the solar inserter before I switched it. And that's what usually happens. If there's some that are in the inserter, it'll go into the box as soon as there's a slot available. So anyway, that's fixed. That'll stay as advertised. All right, well, I did put a serious demand on iron ingots, and this planet is not producing iron ingots that fast. So we can switch that back the way it's supposed to. In oh yeah, and that one, this could be clear. We can switch this back to remote supply and local demand. Since now it's keeping up with these three lines. Plenty. Plenty. And as you can see, that's the way the box lines work. And same with these over here. So if I snagged out a few of these, now what are we making? We're not going to snag any of those out. Making rings or... yeah, metal rings. It's magnetic coils. So magnetic coils, and that line just automatically goes to town. And we'll go ahead and put some proliferation back into whichever one it was coming from. I believe it was that one there. Goes back. And just that quick, they're full up again. And the gears are full up. That didn't take nothing. Didn't take nothing. All right. So that means we can eliminate circuit boards from our list. Done. Circuit boards are off the list. We can expand on those later. Obviously, we just draw the line out, or we just do another one right next to it, but generally speaking, it's fixed now, so it doesn't matter how long this line gets. Same with these. So as long as the filters are set properly, that helps prevent this little disaster we got going on here, or had going on here. Filters set on insorters are extremely important. All right, streaming for 3 hours. Let's take a quick be right back, and I'll see you in 5 minutes. While I'm stretching, doing bio and hydrating, I suggest everybody watching take time to do that now. It never hurts. You can never do that too much. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Hope everybody is well refreshed, bio-braked, hydrated, stretched, and ready. So we have done quite a bit on our to-do list. So it looks like we need to get our electric motors going. So electric motors, pretty simple, 3-item. And turbines are 2 items. So once we get our electric motors, we'll be golden from there. All right. Actually, let's see what titanium alloy is a 3-item. And so is our glass. Glass we've got being produced on another planet, because it's being smelted from the stone. We don't have prisms going on anywhere. What do we use prisms in? Right, the plasma exciter and the photon combiners. Well, we certainly can get a line of prisms going. It's interesting that the prisms have 1 item, but they have to be done in an assembler. Usually anything that's one item is in a smelter of some sort, but yeah, it is what it is, except for gears as well. All right. So let's go ahead and get some prisms going. Let's see what kind of... We do have a lot of surface area to work with. We do have stone, I'm pretty sure, being tapped already. Right here. And what we don't have is we don't have that converted into anything, so we can convert that into glass, and we've got plenty of foundation being built on other planets. However, how close is that to our assembly area? That's on the opposite side of the planet. Not too bad. Alright, since it's a single item, let's go ahead and we'll get close to the pole. We'll see how far outside the region lines we get. We're pretty close to the region line. There's 15 slots there. So we can do a single item assembler. That is going to be more than 15 though. That's going to go over. Well then. Yeah, because assemblers are pretty big machines. So typically they go on 5, 10, 15, plus 3, so that's an 18. We're just not going to have 18 because of the silly satellite power pole. We'll have 15, but we won't have 16, 17, 18. Alright, we'll save that for something smelting. So we'll go ahead and do it down here. Alright. And that should be our... Oh, we don't have a single item. Huh. We can go ahead and make a blueprint for that one. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So what we'll do is we'll just, for starters, copy this. And we'll just bring it down here. That'll give us our spacing. Yeah, we'll leave 1. Yeah, we don't want to get too close. We'll leave 1 on that. And that should get us going. So we'll just change that to a... nope, not a prism. This one's going to be glass first. Oh, well, glass is going to be smelters. All right. We could squeeze that in then. Because... smelters only need... That's actually about the same spacing. Right. There's no way that's going to go across that gap. There's no way. Well, neither way. So that's okay. Let's turn this around, dum-dum. Jeez, Rocket. Okay. Now, go ahead and put our PLS down. And that is right on that spot there. And which one do we like? Yeah, we like this one. Yeah, that's good. That'll be too close, yep. Okay. Let's just take the recipe out because I do want this to be a blank for blueprinting, and I don't want to have to go and change recipes. So we'll just go ahead and take that with a nun and a nun and a priest and an altar boy. Oh boy, that's just wrong. Okay. We also know that's the first one. So we also know that we're going to need the splitter set up about right there. And about right there. No, about right there. And then we'll take the, we'll definitely take a storage with 2 slots open already. And that's good to go. And then we'll just connect that up. And connect that one up. Wunderbar. Okay. And of course, we don't need to see that it's empty, but we will go ahead and... yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it like that. Actually, let's get rid of that. And we'll do it like this. There and there. And then here. And there. That looks good. Beautiful. Okay. Now, of course, we know the next one is going to be single box, which is quite all right. We'll take that and put it there. And we know we're not going to use the top one. That's quite all right. Single slot. Bottom ones are empty. That's great. And then we'll just connect those up. And then we can go to town with those. Get in there. Such a small hitbox. Alright. That looks good. And we'll just drag those out. Oh, what is this? Stray pieces parts. Yeah. Alright, let's bring power over here just so that we can see. Oh, we are powered up. Okay, good. Probably gonna get away with every other one just fine. Unless we can get away with 2, which we can. Just because they don't need to be. Good. Alright. Back to what we were doing. That looks good. Good. We're gonna want plenty of glass. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 19. Did I count that right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. No worries. Oops. Oops. Hang on. Ah, lost it already. That's okay. We'll just do that again. And we will paste it on top. That gives us an even 40 smelters. And power. Okay. Now, with the filtering issue we had before, we don't have to worry about that on a single item. So we've got 3672 going. When we do glass, we're looking at 2 stone to 1, so 72. And they're going to produce 2 seconds, so they're going to produce 30 a minute. That'll be plenty fine. So 40 smelters is going to be plenty fine for the stone. Now, yeah, I do like proliferating, but as I've said before, it's a stopgap. So just in case I forget to proliferate somewhere, we are going to, in this case, pretty sure stone is already proliferated, but in this case, I'm going to just go ahead and, oops, and get it done. If it doesn't use it, it doesn't use it. It's not wasted if it doesn't use it. So, all good. That's also going to be a none. And that will proliferate. Now, one thing we do want to do is set that up in the PLS so that it's ready in the blueprint. And that's a go. All right. Now we can blueprint this. Everybody's got inserters, except for the last ones, which didn't get copied for some reason. So we'll just go ahead and do that. Now it's ready for blueprinting. I don't see any missing ones anywhere. Wonderful. All right. And right up to there. Very well done. All right. So this is a single item. It is boxed and it is proliferated. And one item, smelter, okay, and might help to spell it right. And I'll throw it in there. Proliferated. And we'll save the blueprint. Done. Now, before we get rid of anything, we can now get rid of these things. And replace them with assemblers, and then we will have a completed one item assembler blueprint. Okay. And grab that and throw it in here. And make sure it's centered. Throw it in there. Some deed. And one item in. Come on. One item out. And one item in, and one item out. Beautiful. And that looks good. then we will take this one. And now I've got a one-item assembler line. Ready to go. Okay. Wonder if I got those. Looks like I did. Yep, got them now. Hang on. Oh man, that other blueprint is missing. Inserters. Green. Oops. What are we doing? Thought I looked at that. That's crazy. So we'll get rid of that one. Oh, the bottom one doesn't need any, that's right. Only the top. There we go. Well, now that other blueprint's gonna always need to be adjusted. That sucks. But I never look at that well enough to catch everything. So this is also proliferated, and it is also box method, and it is a one item assembly assembly line, and we'll copy that and send it over there, and it is proliferated. All right, all good. Now that one we can actually go into assembly. I'm just going to borrow this part right here, copy it, because I can go to here and paste it right in front, and that will move the blueprint right where it belongs. Boom. All right. And we can even change the name a little bit. We'll go ahead and put a hyphen in there because it is for the other ones as well. But those are belts. Okay. Done. Now all we got to do is ask for the stone. No. That's going to be the glass. This one is going to be the stone. And that is this one, which will be directly in line, and we'll leave an extra gap. What? Collide with other object? What are we colliding with? Ah. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Alright, now we'll do it. Alright. Leave a little gap. Done deal. We will need to add power to the PLS. I wonder where this one's getting power from. Could it be from that one? No, it's getting it from the big bad boy. Yep. Oh! HK! Oh my god. Alright, I've been having such a focus that I didn't even look at chat. Um, Doing real well. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you like my to-do list, huh? Keep myself organized, keep myself straight. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. So, all right, what was our one item assembly? We were doing prisms on that. So, we'll just take that and copy it over. Those are copied. And then we're going to smelt some glass. And, oops. Spread that out a touch. Finish that off. And we'll do the same with this one. Yeah, so, get a little focused every once in a while. Mostly because, just like the last blueprint I made, I did it with, no inserters right here between the last two sets of boxes. And then I caught it while I was making the blueprint for this one. Fortunately. But yeah. Even to-do lists aren't helping me as much as I need help, because I still get focused because I don't want to make mistakes. It seems to be like I'm doing things over and over and over again, so anyway, let me get this going here real quick. Oh. Definitely want to do this because, I like all my friends that come to my stream and deserve a shout out. Okay, so that's all set. Now we have to do is ask for some goodies, and we'll ask for some goodies there, and I reckon we can put, that's probably too many. Actually, probably way too many. But we'll go ahead and have 15 each. And good. Now we just need to tell it it's coming out of this port here. Go Gadget Blue Juice. And this one, Blue Juice. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. We are ready for product. So, first of all, let's tell it what we want. So we want some stone in here, and we'll demand it. And oopsie, gotta have the oopsie, and we'll oopsie twice just to make it official. We'll put some stone in there, and some stone in there. And when it arrives, which it's far enough away, it'll charge pretty quickly, but anyway, going to town. Sending that stone all the way down here, and it looks like I ran out of inserters. So let's go just grab a ton of those. Otherwise, it really doesn't work so good. What do I do with my inserters? Nope. Nope. Yep. Alright, so we'll just grab all of those. And what else did I run out of that I didn't realize? That looks like it. And sure enough, we do have to complete the blueprint. Nope, not on the bottom one. Oh, come on. Don't be so persnickety. Okay. And then the top one, easy peasy, lemon squeezy, oh so breezy. I'm not Japanesey. But that was easy. All right. Stone shoots all the way down to the end. How lovely. Smelter smelting right away. And it would be nice if we said we're going to collect glass. Look how fast that goes. All right, we are going to jump that up a little bit. So we started with 12. 1.5 times that should do it. And then this one, of course, is going to... no, we're not. Let's clear that. That's for glass. Prisms, I only need glass. So we will ask for glass. And we will also change that to a 1.5 times its normal rate. And once we get a few in there, oh, we got a few. Wow, 2,500 glass. Just that quick. That's a wonderful thing. And that should shoot right down to the end of the line. Jump, Icarus, jump. Bada bing, bada boom, and they're already there. Smelters are, or the assemblers are already going to town. And already sending them back. And we've already got 1,000 glass just like that. Or, hang on, not glass, we're making prisms. And that'll only be a few seconds. Okay. That's a lovely thing. So let's take a look at that's part of the etc. So we can go ahead and do that. And then we can do electric motors next. So we've got our manufacturing, and that's the big focus, is turning this planet into manufacturing things, since it's got a huge amount of construction area without running into resource veins. So that's just about, oh, not quite half of the planet, probably about 40% of the planet on this backside is construction area, which that's very awesome. So we'll go ahead and I'm just going to take a break right here real quick, and I've got to feed Peanut so he doesn't start complaining that I never feed him and that he's always starving. So yeah, we'll just go BRB right now, and I'll be back right shortly. Okay, my apologies for that abnormally long be right back. But at least we don't have to worry about a starving child for at least another 2 or 3 hours. Poor thing was on the verge of being buried in the backyard. He was starving so bad. Anyway, Auntie K, I believe my mic was muted by accident at some point, so I'm gonna re-thank you for coming to the stream. Always enjoy having you here, and I'll have to pay closer attention to my actual mic settings, because I do flip it on and off quite frequently, and I need to remember to turn it back on. Anyway, for those that may have joined during the break, welcome to the stream. We are indeed playing Dyson-Sphere program, and we are setting up some. This is not the home planet. We are just setting up this planet with the rudimentary beginnings of manufacturing, because we have lots of real estate to work with, and we have several planets or satellites in other systems that are now mining planets. So we are going to get all of the basics going here, so that we can actually add more to our Dyson sphere. So Anchat is our Dyson, generating 131 gigawatts, as Doc Brown would say, without launching any sales. I'm not a firm believer in sales, only solar sails for production and manufacturing of rockets. I'm not big on using solar sails in Dyson spheres, which tend to bloat our save file sizes unnecessarily. That's what I have so far. So I've got one outer shell and 2 inner shells, one of which is 2 umbrellas, and the other one is also the beginnings of umbrella states. And believe it or not, yes, that is 131 gigawatts. So that one is actually powering a planet that is wrapped around the equator, completely with ray receivers, 2 rows of ray receivers. So one row is doing nothing but collecting photons, so it's collecting energy from the Dyson and generating photons for production of antimatter. And the other row that's wrapped around the planet is just for power, which I will charge batteries with, and it will power, directly power all the machines on this planet. And then the batteries, of course, will get sent to the other planets in orbits around this star system. And we'll use energy exchangers, EEs, to discharge the batteries and send them back for recharging. And that will power these planets here locally. Okay. Now, we've got all the slots filled up on this one. They're all proliferated. That's great. So we can begin the second one, and let's just pop a few things in here. So we'll put electric motors in here for sure. We do want to get plasma exciters made, which of course come from, which do come from prisms. Let's make sure we've got, we do want to make sure we've got at least Yeah, we do want to add prisms here because they will likely get shipped since we are shipping all of these things to other places as well. And that's everything we're producing right now. And we're concentrating on the first and second blocks of 8. So first block of 8 here, second block of 8 here. We've actually got quite a bit of diamond production. And we've got a kimberlite. Let's see what they're used in. Let's clear that. We've got the kimberlite recipe so that we can make strange matter and the green pill, the graviton lens, and yellow science. So all of these are covered. I'm sorry, strange matter is in combination with the diamonds for the gravitational lens. And that's what we're making on another planet at this moment. So wherever I am mining the ores, I am smelting the very next product from them. So kimberlite is an ore that's being mined on another planet, so diamonds are being made in abundance on that planet. So any recipes that require diamonds, we're going to be calling for them. So that will be grav lens and yellow science eventually. All right. That's outside. This is actually outside. All of these are outside our initial 8 blocks. So probably won't put those in quite yet. And those, of course, are also being smelted from the crystal, the fractal silicon. But we can add this. Okay. And we are going to request... No, we're not. I believe we are also making silicon on this planet, so we'll make use of what we're mining, which is obviously iron and titanium and stone and silicon. And we've got 2. Hang on. Yeah, we have 2 mines mining the iron ores. Which that will increase because there is quite a bit of everything here. Copper's the only thing that's really limited. So we'll be doing everything but copper. However, interesting the way that this star system is made up. Where this one lacks in copper, this one makes up for it. And I believe this one will too. No, there's no copper on that one, literally. So, this lacks iron and silicon, but abundant in copper. This one lacks copper, but abundant in the other ones. That's quite on purpose. All right then. So it seems we're going to start on electric motors. And then we will get our turbines. And that takes care of this, and then we can move on to our tier 5 stuff on this planet. And of course, we will definitely expand these production lines as needed. So let's take a look at our grid lines. Didn't start this out so well. Usually I'll leave 20 grid lines for a production line because there's usually 18, which leaves space for 2 grid lines between them. I don't know how I got started off on this one, but it was one solid square of 5 grid lines offset. Actually, no, it wasn't that. It was actually on the money. It was these that had to be added because of the height of the boxes. So the satellite power towers, substations, took up the much needed room that I don't have between the factories up to that point right there and that one right there. So, all right then. We still have about one and a half sectors left before we hit the region grid crunch. So let's go ahead and put our motors here. Electric motors have a 3-item recipe, so this is going to be fun. Not too terribly difficult, but we're definitely going to pay attention to in-sorter filtering to make sure that we don't have the same problem I had with the other run. So we'll put the iron on the bottom, that's the most requested, and then the other 2 will go on top. So this is going to be our first 3-item. However, we can take a single item assembler's recipe and we can increase that. Alright, so on that grid line should do nicely. And we do want to remind ourselves this is going to be motors, electric, not turbine. Now, we are definitely going to do the bottom 2 rows as iron. So we'll set those up thusly. And we are going to add, of course, filtration to our inserters. And because these do have inserters attached, we're going to go ahead and delete these because we are going to be copying the machine recipe anyway. And we will make sure that these are filtered as well. So we have got gears and magnetic rings, magnetic coils. That should do nicely. Now, in this case, we can also get rid of that one. Just rotate this one over, and boom, that's done, ready to go. All right. Done. So recipes placed and filtered. Now, the easiest way to do this filtering is to go ahead and take these out. Oops. Oops. Crazy, man. Oops. That's what you call a hair trigger finger. Or trigger finger. Okay. All right, now, easy peasy, we'll just take these. And of course, these automatically have filters set up on the inserters as they're copied over. That will give us the 72 per second on the bottom row. And then, thank you, autosave. You're a wonderful friend. We will go ahead and change the recipe on these inserters. And we'll make these the rings. And copy that over. And actually did a oops here. No, actually that'll be fine because I can still copy, and yes. All right. So that's good. Bottom two rows, 72 per second on ingots. Middle row would be 36 per second. How fast are we going to be making these? 2 seconds for every motor. That means we can go all the way up to 13 assemblers, which will pull gears and magnetic rings to the fullest extent on that row. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So this likely is going to be the break point here. Now, bottom row is 0. We need to make this one 3. And then the next ones are 2. So we'll go ahead and copy that one. And this one. And this one and that one. So we've got plenty of stock going in. I wonder if I got that. Yep, I got that one. No, didn't get that one. All right, that looks all right. All right. Yes, 3 and 2. Wunderbar. All right, now, since we are only going to get 36 per second, oh, pardon me for just a second, I need to take care of a few things. Okay, sorry, I just had to ban a couple of hook bots. Those hook bots are the ones that are responsible for leading bot raids. So those 2 hook bots are gone. All right. So we are going to deal with 36 per second across here, which is not going to be a whole lot of machines. So I think what we'll do in anticipation of that is we will go ahead. Oh, you know what this is going to do? This is going to probably put... Yep. Well, you know what? We can use satellites on this side. I left enough room for them. I don't think I left enough room for satellite substations on this side. No, I did not. All right, so we're going to end up using them here. And we'll just line them up with that box. And then make sure we've got all the others covered up to that one. And that one. And that one. Now we don't need any of those small poles in there because this covers all of it. So, in preparation for not having enough flow for the magnets, those are definitely by twos, and they are definitely filtered properly. And we'll grab some more boxes. Yep, that's it, storage boxes. Yeah, take about half of them. That's good enough for me. And continue where we were. Probably going to run out of sorters. I didn't even look. They don't carry a whole lot in me that I probably should. And then, of course... Oh, I don't like that. What happened there? Did I did. I grabbed the wrong one, dang it. Oh. Yeah, well, we'll leave that one there. Those definitely have the wrong filter on them. That would be entirely too much iron ingots. So we actually want this one. Yes. With the magnetic coils. And last but not least, we will add a row for the gears, and we will go ahead and clear that. Made for gears. Double check our recipe correct. Okay, now the gears on this one, we're only going to leave one row or one slot, and that copied over nicely. So we will go ahead and add those. And then after we're done completing this line, we will go ahead and make the proper, make the proper compensation on our input line at the splitter. And we will take it from this side. And we will go up one level. We're going to do that again, so actually let's go ahead and take it all the way out of there and start again out to there. And then come out here. And feed that into our... The only thing is... we need to have it proliferated. So let's give it enough room to be proliferated. Right about there. And then... wow, really? Yeah. Alright, what's going on? Can we not exit? There we go. Alright, that works for me. Go ahead and request our blue juice. And we will make sure that we've got power on it. And then we can wiggle our way into the splitter. Like this. I lied. I did not leave that. There we go. Hey, I thought I put you over here already. Oh, lack of item. That would explain it. Looked like it went, but... grab a few hundred more poles. Alright. There we go. Alright, so that's our 3 items. And then we will go ahead and tell this one to be our blue juice. And then we are going to... oh my goodness, this has to be an ILS. 3 items in, 1 item out is 4. So we can't use the 4th slot for blue juice. That's alright. We'll call for gears, magnetic rings, iron, and then our output final product will be motors. Alright, so that's going to be a demand, 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 and that's a supply. Alright, I will set those up in moments after I fix this. So that can be snipped off there. Oh, we'll put it here. That works fine. Alright, so we'll put a box, box, box. Stupid mouse. And this will be a proliferator request from wherever we have them. And it would appear I don't have a distributor set up because 0. All right. Proliferated fluid is coming from the home planet, I'm almost certain. Because I don't have a production line set up for proliferation. So we will just check and see which ILS it's coming from. And there it is. Bingo. So we will simply put splitter outside here with a box on top, and our distributor marked as a distributor and max power. And speaking of power, we will power it and then belt it. Why? Port occupied. Really? Oh my goodness. Seriously. That's funny as. Alright, I think that's plenty. I think one row is plenty. Okay. Actually, I'll take those with me. And follow the bots. Whee! Of course I landed right in a little trap. Why wouldn't I? And I am definitely going to give some of these warpers back. That's just, I don't know why I'm carrying them around. That it's just way too many. So we'll just put those back in the system. Which looks like that one. And we're going to take about half of those and throw them in there. That's not even half, Rocket. What are you talking about? Okay. That's quite good. Right, now we are set up to start the magical chain. So first things first, we'll go ahead and set... Let's set gears over on this side. Alright, so we'll send gears in and they will go to the top. Alright. We also have to do this. Of course. We need the filtered inserters as well as the recipe for the assembler. So I'll just do it all in one shot. And spam them into position. Because we like spam and cheese sandwiches. No, we don't. I don't like spam at all. Uh-oh. Hello. Yep. Plenty of inserters going. Gears are already filling up. That's lovely. And we'll set the second one for our magnetic coils. And those will begin filling up after we clear that one. And those filled up rather quickly. So we will cut those in half and put them up top. We'll actually put them right there. Put those there. Put those up top. And that gets us gears on next to top row. Second to top row. So we'll go ahead and put those there because they're going to be used. And we're going to borrow from that one. We only need 600, so we'll take 900. It doesn't matter. Actually, we only need, yeah, 600. So we'll go ahead and name. Let's see, how far down have we gotten with our magnetic coils? All right, we've already saturated 4 boxes, but that's okay. Everything's looking pretty filtered properly. So we'll go ahead and open up this port to the iron, and we'll fill this slot. Thank you, autosave. With iron, and then we will fill this one with iron as well, and that keeps everybody happy. Oh, let's put our extra in there, not that there's a whole lot. Put our extra in there, and we'll put our extra in there. Okay, gears along the top, coils along the middle, iron ingots along the bottom. And we're off to the races. I may end up eventually adding one more row of gears if the satellite substation will allow me to stack it one more high without getting outside of its range of power. Actually, I'm going to check it just to see. It will be in range. Good. At least for some of it, because there's going to be the overlapping area that might be of issue. Which is going to be right about here. We'll have to see when we get there. All right. Let's do a quick infomercial. So we have Twitch covered here. If you want to watch from the Streamlabs website, you can do that. If you want to watch from Discord, you can do that. And if you want to watch from YouTube, you can do that. You can go ahead and chat in all of those places as well, and they will get broadcast to all of the other places. So that's all handled by RestreamBot. And we'll just do a little sample. And it should show up something like this in your chat. Now, that was from YouTube that I typed that, and as you can see, RestreamBot went ahead and labeled it. It said YouTube and me typing that text. So RestreamBot is a moderator, so So it'll come across as a moderator, like it did. But that is chat coming from a chat user in YouTube. Now, Streamlabs will look like Twitch. And will look like a Twitch user sent it. So you could be either there or here, and it will show up as a Twitch chatter. So, Discord will look like this. And if you have certain icons already in your repository, it will either have the Discord icon or you'll see the word Discord. And of course, my name, RocketWolf, which is an exclamation point, rocket and wolf. But your name will come across as it is in Discord. And of course, that showed up in the YouTube channel, as well as here, and all the other channels. And of course, the Streamlabs, or the Twitch and Streamlabs will both come across as Twitch because I believe Twitch owns Streamlabs. If they don't, then Amazon owns Streamlabs. Or it's just that integrated that Twitch can't tell the difference between Streamlabs and Twitch itself. I reckon your guess would be as good as mine. Okay, back to it. This line is performing swimmingly, and we've already got 10,000 motors. So, in that short period of time, bam, bam, with an exclamation point. And no contamination of the box streams either. So that went really well. We can take one more item off our to-do list. How about that? So electric motors come off. And that leaves us with turbines, particle broadband, quantum chips. Might want to change that up a little bit, because we do want to get the electromagnetic turbines in there. Yeah, that's a have to. Oh, they are. Well, they are there. It's just called turbines. So we'll call it that. All right, electromagnetic turbines. Then we will attack particle broadband. Supermagnetic motors will be third. Particle broadband will be... Actually, that's the plasma exciter. We'll do the plasma exciter next, in front of particle broadband, because particle broadband has got some pretty unique items that will have to come from some other sources that we'll set up. All right, so we'll do that. which that's easy peasy. We can actually set those up now. Well, either one of them is fine. They're both going to be taking the magnetic coils, so we'll take a look at our demand for our production of magnetic coils after we get those set up. Then we'll look at supermagnetic rings, particle broadband, and plastic. Where is our plastic hiding? There it is. Right. So when we request our plastic from our home planet, we can actually get rid of, or we won't have to worry about using our generators to burn the excess. Not very often anyway. It'll still probably get used very limited. So, alright, electromagnetic turbines. Let's take a look again at our... We are very close to that region. Very close to that region. Let's go ahead and start up here. Yeah, I just wanted to take a look at that real quick. Good. All right. We will come to the top and take a look. And we're going to reserve those 4. So 10, 20 grid lines. Would be nice. And this one was on the line. Somehow I got off on this one. And then of course I repeated that process to make an absolutely horrid looking line of PLS. So, since this is a 2-item factory, that's belts, 2-item assembly blank. That's what we want. Oh, hang on. Let's take a look at that again at a little different angle. That didn't look like what I wanted. Yeah. That is a belted production line. So, alright, what we're going to do, since we already have an assembly line with 1 item, we can easily adapt that to a 2-item factory and blueprint it. So we will just flip that around, make sure we're up here next to our... I reckon this is going to be too close. No, how about that? That's probably the worst possible place I could have put that, because I'm not going to be able to slide one in between. Try that again. Without running into... Oh, it's off the mark anyway. There we go. So this first one was off the mark quite a bit. So we will go ahead and reposition that. I thought that was going to be an issue, but I was way out of the line anyway. 18, so 1 on each side. Oh, there's 1 on each side right there. That's muy better. No, that's not the stream. No, it's not FPS. It's just the way that DSP erases boxes. Look at that. Really? One sorter shy. How about that? I am out of sorters. Alright, so we'll grab one. Or we'll grab a bunch, rather. Zero. Hang on. Am I not making sorters at home? We'll definitely have to address that. Alright, so 2-item recipe to make plasma, and that is going to be triangular glass and magnetic coils. Now, why in the world would we be short on insorters? Kind of blows my mind. Never been short on them before. Didn't show any in transit either. That means that production has literally come to a halt. So we will go investigate as to why. So we will rub the magic 8-ball. That wasn't me, that was actually Icarus passing that gas giant. Alright, that is set to remote supply already. Now let's go take a look and see what our situation is. So we just need to, we'll stop here real quick. This was the very first mall of chaos. And where do we have inserters at? There's the tier 1. And there are no tier 2 or tier 3 inserters here that I can see. There's tier 2 belts. Yep. Okay, so follow me, bots, while you replenish stock supplies, and we will visit the Everything Mall, which is 50% of everything because I haven't finished the other half. And it appears that I literally went the wrong direction around the planet, but here we are. Okay. Dun, dun. Okay, hang on. I'm almost certain inserters were part of the... Oh my gosh. Really? Miners. Box of splitters, generators. Wow. Unbelievable. How could I have totally missed that? There are literally no inserters in the Everything Mall. That can't be right. They've got to be up at the pole. Which pole? Yeah, that one. But this is actually the other half of the Everything Mall, so... This is the high-end stuff. I would not think that inserters or belting would be in this area. And it is in fact not here. All right, so yeah, tier 2 and turbines. Not in this area, so that's not it. There's not tier 1 or tier 2 up here. Okay. Wow. So how remiss have I been? Completely skipped a very basic portion of production. Not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. Wow. I'm kind of blown away by that. Kind of blown away by that. Oh, thank you, autosave. Probably not a bad time to manually save since that's been about 10 autosaves. Now. I don't have any reason to believe there would be anything. No. No. Well then. Let's revisit our Mall of Chaos. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Huh. Was I right next to it and didn't even realize it? Yeah, almost literally right next to it. Well. Tier 1 belt, Tier 2 belt, Tier 2 belt. I swear there should be Tier 3 belts here somewhere. But I don't see those either, which means I'm probably going to run out of those for some reason. So there's Tier 2 inserters, there's... Where Tier 2 inserters, which takes a Tier 1 in motors, so that's Tier 1, and there are 0. So, that's rather interesting. Sorry, I'm still kind of blown away by that. Huh. Alright. Haven't been this way before, so... Iron and chips. There's chips. There's iron. You would think that somewhere in here... There they are, right there. What am I out of? Chips. No way. Circuit boards, green chips. There's no way I'm out of those. I probably disabled the distribution bot though, for some odd reason. So we'll just investigate what that situation is all about. There they are. And sure as anything, 10,000 of them, and sure as anything, no distribution bot. And that's why that stopped. So we know how to remedy things like this. And we will distribute. And they're off immediately. 452. Wow. We've got a little bit of a trip to make, but that's okay as long as they're getting supplied. There's plenty on that one. 200 inbound, and there they are. And this one is distributing to one available. Let's see where it's off to. That one right there. I just saw it take off. So there must be a tier 2 bot or tier 2 inserter being made somewhere. It looks like it right here. Oh, there's my tier 3s. Huh. No, they're being made now. Let's just get this up to 5 because, yeah. So I've got a request for 300 and they're saying I've got 919. Yep, that's what it's saying. Wow. Okay. I did not realize so there we are. Are there any other empties? Probably should have taken a look at this a long time ago. There's an empty. What's that supposed to be? Power poles, which need magnetic coils, which there are none of. All right. We can fix that as well. So I happen to know we're making a buttload of those. Right here. And once again, wonder if I accidentally deleted those thinking they weren't needed anymore for whatever reason. Let's set that port hello. And yeah, I didn't realize I was cutting off supplies. Alright, so that, and that, and that, and yes, and soon. And let's give it some power, hey? There, you've got power. Let's also crank your request for power up. Alright. God, I hope those are the only ones accidentally sliced off from production chain. Oh, that's everything, Maul. Alright. There is an empty box. And gears, wouldn't you know? All of them are the very bottom of the... Everything's... Those three things were tier 1 right off the bat. So here's gears. And once again, certainly do not. But I haven't been known to do crazy stuff like that. Oh, come on. Alright, that, and that, and that. Okay, good on ya. Now, those are going to work immediately, as they should. And we will just follow them over. And bada bing, bada boom. And that one is the output of little tier 1. Which now is back in production because it's getting gears. And that one I just saw a bot go to, so that's doing its thing. That box is not really empty for lack of having a source, just lack of bots. Okay. Well, I don't see any others. All good. That's an output. Here's one. That's an input, so... Right, that's because of this one over here. Alright, everyone looks finally satisfied. Yay! Okay. Whee. Not overly busy. Not overly busy. Not bad for a starter planet. Anyway, let's take a break, everybody that's watching or following along. Stretch, hydrate, bio break, and we'll be right back in a few minutes. trouble can we get into now? We've solved server issue. Other issue found by accident. Business. Yeah, but working. Okay. And anytime you want. Hey, on the gas. When is our out? That makes sense. Right. So go ahead and make our push once those circulate through. Rocket. Waiting. Good. West. Things. Everybody. Happy good luck. Gadget drones. Oh, light up. Important one very ones. Two. So. Lot of money. That. Even. There. All the rest, all the fill. Automatic. There's another one. Oh, what are you? Go ahead. And our rings through. Nicely, already got. And like that. And great. Go. Okie dokie. Plan comes together. Got it in. Right. Assemblers. times is accent. So take that. We have some one item. Oh, I think. Okay, well. Oh. I wish. Probably should have one. Certainly. That look. You okay. Fine. Oops. And for those. see. Okay. Then what? Gonna be there. With those pink. That's all. There. That one. Good at least. Okay. Also, two items. Items. Fine. Good. All right. Item. Now we can tell them what we're. All right. Oh, hang on. What? Odors. That's right. So mine is going to. recipe. 2. Case we're going. One. Yeah. Go to. It's okay. All right. First things. Definitely. Us. Probably. Only 2 items. Those. Upstate. How many? Probably. 9. Five. All but that. Close. Rings. Rings. Oh. Yeah. Already game. Pretty glad with that. You can't beat that. What's that? Plasmics and pillars? Rings are coming up. Remedy. By the hand. Oh, no. Rings are. Gonna be a All right, so 1001, 1002, 1003, 100 and 9. Good. Get a whole lot. Uh-oh. 7. Again, we're missing it. Nine. Just a that'll be it. Thank you. Ah, next to the first box. Right. Oh my god. Yeah.
Um,
$5. Doing our break on mark, so and go ahead and take a break. And Portland. Hey, a nice little break. All hydrated. Everything looks fine down the line. And Dave. Got plenty of all of that. Right. Electromagnetic turbines are done. That only leaves us part of the broadband quantum chip. Ever. Broadband is key. In the world, what a quantum chips are. Still have some of these others, so we're going to do a little bit of plastic. Now, in order to help keep our oil production under control, home-based, we ask for all the extras. Alright, what else do we have? Plastic, oil, and graphite. Oh. Graphite obviously comes from coal, and we've got a coal mine tapped. Copper, silicon, that's titanium, stone, iron, maybe we don't have coal mine yet, because there's only 6 veins. That is hardly enough. Alright, so might as well ask for graphite too. Major ton of it. 20,000 was on demand already. How many little Indian? Go ahead and put 15 card. Actually, we'll go ahead and double that up. It's going to be 15 drones dedicated to oil and graphite. Item. Where is that? in a chemical. So those are like, oh, 30. That's plenty. All right. Look at the grid lines. Do that up there. Heard a thing. Grid lines in this region, and let's take a look at the configuration. Hey, what? Go ahead and okay. Oh, I see my mic volume has changed yet again all by itself. What is going on with that business? OBS does that. Unbelievable. Changes the sensitivity or the mic settings or whatnot. It is so hated. Anyway, let's press on. I'll just stay up close to the mic. All right. We will definitely start with traditional. And on from there. This is going to be rather interesting because, come on, dang it, dealing with a liquid. And a solid. We're also going to have to take a look at spacing. Definitely going to be an issue, and that's definitely too. In this case, I reckon I can get away with. Just put a box down. Ooh. That is going to be 0. Liquids we know are only going to be stacks of 20. So I don't believe we're going to be able to connect us close. Out. Oh, hang on. Wow. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. It's rare to see that. Okay, so we'll filter one of them to be oil and one of them to be graphite. We will go ahead and choose plastic out of that. That's going to be 2 oil and 1 graphite, so oil is definitely going to be on the bottom. So we'll go ahead and mark that right now. And copy that. Also, 2 stacks of that. Yeah, this is how fast it's going to get on everything. I reckon it. Graphite. Copy that over. Beautiful. Now, no, let's not break from tradition. We are going to break from tradition. Okay. Now this is going to be the interesting part, because facing actually going to be base of 2. Oh look, that's too close. Can't have that. Have to be that. That. It's fine. That lines up on the same ports. Middle 2 ports. Middle 2. And that should be placed in that fashion. Make this spaced in that fashion. How? Yeah, that's what I did. I put it on the end of the box. Alright. Is what it is. Alright. Hang on, why is it not? Thank you. Does the mouse really suck that bad? Clicker not being very clicky. Okay. Which I didn't set any of these. 0. Two. One for the carried away there. There. Oh, lack of item. Wait a minute, how can that be? Right there. Are. Right. All right. Hey. Now. Oh, we got to put it around. Plug it in. Hot. Hot. Now, this is going to be the trick because we are over grid line. First, let's see. Allow us. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Oh, we're good. That crazy. Unbelievable. Oh, you know what? It is what it is. How tight that is. I can literally this. Too funny. Right. Go ahead and do it standard. Close it. Probably missed half of them. Got them all, you know. Little freaking accident. All right. Loop that one up there. Separate this one out the door. One. we will take proliferate from pick it up there. Same thing. Same thing over here. I doubt it's going to happen. Actually, before we do, worked. Freaking amazing. Close my autosave. Or interrupt. Oh. That's right. Yeah, I didn't think. That's okay. Hang on. One for now and then us. Okay. Now let's do it. Now we can copy this. Put it there. Right, all right, we're gonna have to hand build it. See if that's too. B. Well, yeah, of course. Knock it back one. Put our own in. Okay. Oh, whoops. That's fun. One of those. Oh, that's why I did that. I wanted the first slot. Fine. Wow. Picky, picky. Right. Graphite on going across there. Lizzie's off for now. And we'll cross there. Wow, can you believe that? Doesn't grab top two. Unbelievable. No slot in there. That one doesn't. Gonna be yet another. Ah. All right, no satellites up. Good. All right. Now that we got graphite going to town, we can go ahead and pour out our oil. Three actually. Fine. Not fine. Better. Yeah. See how that's going to be a problem. What we'll have to do. this. Should be. Oh. Is going to be interesting, though. A couple of oil that got. Oh my! What in the world? No wonder. What happened to our box quantity? Oh my goodness! Wonder. Wow. Shocking. That was gonna. Definitely. Oops. That graphite's only half proliferated at home. All right. I'll pull up on plastic. Help. Okey-dokey. Well, looks like that's working out. All right, we can put plastic on our list. Need to go anywhere for that. Hide. Oh. Head on. And checking a few bots. I haven't made any of them. Put well glass on the list. Glass. Down there. Prism. There. Lines and lines on. And the crystalline components it. That should be next. Should be our next one. 2-item recipe, and it's got we can here. Prisms, turbines, got green chips. Gears, wires, prisms, glass, motor, and plastic. I reckon that covers everything. Steel. All right. I believe that's going to be an assembler. Is item. Go right into assembly. Oops. Time. And there. Make components, and both those probably not. Also good. Recipe. Gun. Copper. One. Bottom. Okay, open ports. Their speed, you know, one every 2 seconds. I don't reckon we need to go more than rows. One every. Half a second. 1, 2. Get away with 1 row of each. And, oh, wait. Base road. thing down. Or green. Add them. Right. This. Connected. That so hey, what's the problem? That thing. We'll take that. Vision. Crisp. Hey, wonderful. Add copper. And can let on because I know silicon is up here. There. And don't supply. How did we manage to smelt 20,000 of them? Must have had a belt line smell. Okay, that's fine. Or, all right, lie on there. Anyway. All right, let's see what our situation. Two of them in one. Kind of sucks. Forgot my microphone had changed and I'm leaning back and nobody can hear me talking. Oh, thank you OBS for altering my mic settings. Okay, let's do this. Let's set up a smelt line. Right about there. That should be plenty of room for outline. Only taking up 5, 10, 15, 20, so 4 major grids. 4. Still gonna hit there. That's stone though, and I'm not gonna need stone, so I can actually cover part of that up. Alright. Precisely what we need. Keep it short right there. Ah, right. All right. That'll work. There's the map. Perfect. Have some more power poles. Hang on, how are we doing? And we'll put some there, there, fine. Oh, this doesn't have to end. Forge. Hey, me. Because wow, what is that? Plenty. Does. All right. Now we need to really extend out. Yeah. Right. Yes. Ah. Gosh. Seriously. At least copy the all of those. Oh. Good time. Good. Yep. All right. So we'll grab some boxes, and that should take care of that. Finished. So we need we need yours as well. Okay. That should give us the silicon that we need. Yeah, that. Ooh. Okay, good. All right, we're on our hourly break. I'll just info. And I reckon we will just be right back. Stretch, hydrate, bio break, all the stuffs. And we are back, and I still haven't figured out why OBS has cut the volumes. It's going to take an OBS restart, and I don't want to do that while I'm streaming, so we'll just have to suffer through until the end. Alright, now we should be getting our silicon now. Yes, indeed. And now that that's done, start up our microcrystalline line. Oh, looks like we had a little bit of oops on the motors. Right. We'll check that along with getting our all right, that will get microcrystallines going again. All right, so motor's clogged somewhere, and it looks like also had a little bit of a glitch on the iron puts. I didn't mean that up. About grab a few of these. And put them in here. And we'll grab half of those. Well, and that's in the wrong spot. That's in. Okay. That'll fix up the green chips. And the glass is doing fine. And the motors, okay. Yeah, it looks like we had a small snafu on this one. That in where it belongs. That goes in where it belongs. That one in. There. Alright, that fixes that. Here's at it. It all is going swimmingly. Going quite well. Good. All right. Let's unstuck these. Okay. Take about that many of those. Yep. Those in. Help the boys out a bit. I got these stacks of 100. Makes a difference. Thank you, autosave. That should guys go on it. Guys. All right. Now motors are back in production. Lovely. Very nice. And that's the way things should look. Very nice. I just wait for them to catch up. There's no real rush. Just to make sure. And that's a done deal. And they're all happy. All right. Motors in the making. Very nice. Glass is chock full. That's full up. That's full up. That's full up. That's full up. Flip on prism. Okay, so this is where we had this little bit of choke here. So, motors got pushed up. Then, bring inserters. So, let's go ahead and take those first off. Make sure rings, motors. All right. That keeps the motors busy like they're supposed to be. Put rings in there. Those are motors down in there. All right, look at those blue lights go. That was in the... Doesn't matter. Accomplish the same thing. Oops. Oh, that gets turbines back into operation. These are supposed to be turbine here. There we go. Oh, a little sneaky sneak there. Look at that. Yeah, I feel a little vacuum right on that one right there. Shouldn't though. Yeah, it seems like it's balanced out now. that's part of the problem right there. Did it again. What sneaky Pete thing is going on there? Let's do this. That didn't help. As the motors are 100. Maybe what we'll do is we'll cut that down also. Half of that one. Put it up there. That should keep the rings from... Really? Maybe we'll cut this down to 1. Wow. Pretty unbelievable that it doesn't fill up any faster than that. Look at that. Look at that. What the heck? Oh, I see. I see. There's not enough motors coming in. All right. Let's go back and get on the motors issue. We're not producing fast enough. All right, we got 2 outputs. We're gonna have to let them catch up. Don't see any idle assemblers. We could add to this line. Definitely add to that line. Let's watch this for a second. Looks like the iron ingots are having an issue. Electromagnetic ring, I mean the magnetic coils might be having an issue as well. Hovering right around 6,000. You definitely need to smelt. This might help. Hey, Christmas. That might not have been enough soon enough. Yeah, we're not smelting enough. And out supply. But we shouldn't be demanding any because we're not sending any anywhere. All right. We'll do that until we can step up the iron production on the planet. That's going to put a vacuum in here for a short period of time. So now that we've got iron, put some where it belongs. Right in there. That'll keep those happy. As long as it keeps that happy, that'll keep the motors in production. Motors will have to catch up a little bit. And we'll go ahead there. Here the motors are starting to come back up. Much better. That was all about the iron. So we'll just go ahead and add that to our notes so we don't forget. And that'll be a high priority, so alright. Alright, motors are much healthier now, so let's go and choke that. Oh, while we're at it, we can unchoke the one of these oil lines. We'll take one of those, put them there. Not that we need any plastic, it's slam full. That line's fine. Should have plastic in here. Yep, that'll work. Lovely. we'll keep an eye on our motors and our iron for the time being. They're up to 7,000 already, so that should be building up here. Yes. Okay, now we're not suffocating on motors. That was a bit of a worry. I'll take a handful of those. Put some there. Put some there where they belong. That's better. We really didn't need to expand a lot. We needed to keep the slot full. We were dropping so fast on we dropped down to nothing on our motor production. So as you can see, the slot should stay, as long as you've got the supply side full, the slot should stay exactly what they are, right? As you can see, they can go empty if they want to. They're not going to push down. The sorters pull down. If anything, as the ones up above go empty, there is a tendency that when these fill up, they push up into the next one spot. But now that motors are no longer being choked off, that fixes that issue. Yeah, sorry, you know what? I need to look at chat more often. I keep getting too focused on the issue. You were exactly right, and I didn't notice that you had said that, but we eventually identified that. So, now that we got that supplied, it looks like we got a little pushover here. And that again was that was an oversupply of rings. And probably shouldn't have been a shortage of prisms. There's not. Every once in a while we run into a glitch, so it's worth just taking a look until confident that input supplies are never shorted. And there we go, we're looking fabulous now. The electric motors are shooting down the electric motor line. All right. Happy days there. Happy days there. A Copper shouldn't have... Yeah, okay, the rings got pulled really hard. Yep, so here we got a shortage. So we'll step up ring production. That means there's more demand for the rings Nick can supply for. Hang on. Where am I making magnet rings at? Oh, they're being smelted. Right. That's why iron ingots are in such demand. Fly there. That drones. That is coming from over there. So here they are. Oh yeah. That's an issue. Yeah, where did they go? All right, now. All right, Icarus, get with it, buddy. Let's get reorientated. On the south. All right. Alright, South Pole. Where did the South Pole go? There. Geez, these planets are not that big, Rocket. Hello. Alright. So what do we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. We got 40 smelters going. I reckon we can double that. Don't have anything to run into. Alright. So... Four, 8, 12, 15, 20, 4, 8, 2, 6. Alright, so that's 80 smelt. That should be plenty to keep the ring production. The only thing we'll have to worry about at this point is the fact that the drones probably won't. Oh. Let's get that up 1.5% more. No, let's go 2%. I mean, no, 200%. That's better. All right, drone. Yeah, all 15 of them are busy, so let's give them a helping hand there. Give them a few more. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. So they're going to be in demand for a little bit. That'll take a little bit to balance out. Once that's balanced out, and the ingots are balanced out, that'll make a bit of a difference. Those are fine. Here. All right. Shouldn't be getting very smarmy now. Alright, good on turbos, good on electric motors. Ingots are balanced out, but we still got this little bit of choke point because of the rings. Oh, they're catching up now, okay. Drop off these electric motors and get that taken care of. That's what I want. There we go. All right. Now, with our healthier supply of magnets, that's the way we like to see it. Oops. That will keep our ring thing happy. Just can't let these go dry. All the other ones don't matter. It's just the input. That should make everybody else as happy. We just got to make sure the inputs are corrected. That's all good. Those are all good. Yeah, okay. Poor oil's having a problem. Let's crank that down. Crank that down to 2. and borrow a little bit from them. That should help. Thank you, autosave. Alright, oil supplies aplenty. Reason that is happening. So the machines are pulling 2 plus 25%. So just in the first line, these two machines are pulling 5 at a time. These are pulling 5. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. That's more than I've got slots for. That's why I've only got slots for 40. Let's go ahead and make that 3. And we will put more. 60. Now the machine shouldn't be able to drain the input. That's fine. Okay. The max operation, it's going to ask for 50, and we've got room for 60. Alright, that looks all great. That looks good. Throw the rest of our magnets in there, and the rest of our copper up there. Gears are fine. Boards are fine. Plasma exciters are fine. Turbines are fine. Now it's amazing how one thing can affect so much. Okay. That is looking fantastic now. Just for giggles and grins, our ingot production. Wait, full. Problem was not having an ILS collect locally. Oh, hold on, it was collecting, but it wasn't supplying locally. Okay, so we got a local supply on the PLS. For some reason, at 33 in there now, 20 in there, put another 10 just because. Way there's plenty of drones to grab from ingot supply. That's the big deal, is it's only 10,000 on the ingot supply line, so that can actually get drained pretty quickly. I reckon what we'll do, if there's room, we'll do that temporarily, because no demand for steel right now. There's no demand for steel right now. That could change. Let's not mess with that. Let's not mess with that. There's a better way. There is a better way. Since the steel not in demand, we can actually make that as overrun. Let's just do this. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. How do I want to do that? All right. So we'll just take a yeah. Right, so any spillover tile apps likely. Got a pretty big variance. In we go. In you go. Alright, now when that is full, run it over to the... Actually, I should do that the other way around. And into the aisle that's overflow. And go over to steel. That's what the right. Overflow. This way. Primary flow will go that way. Overflow. We'll go this way. Because steel is the one that is in that You don't have to throw smoke. Got it coming everywhere else. That's my. Okay. Now the one up here, we can put it right back to the way it's supposed to be. Of course, the last one. Nope, where is it? That will be remote supply and local demand, just all the others. Okay. That, happy days. Those are looking all good. Now what do we got here? Yep, that's right. Those are good. And everybody's happy. Now, the next time there's a demand on anything here, everything should flow like water. Alright. Now, we're smelting a lot more ingots. We're smelting a lot more rings. Those are the two most important. Rings have almost literally piled up now, which is fine. Silicon is great. Ingots are filling up the ILS. Well, they're full. Done. God, box lines are so frickin' fast. Okay. All good. That means we can go to our list. And we just did step up the iron ingot factory. So that's done. Alright. Oh my goodness. Alright, 9 hours. Let's see. Anti-K is on. Let's go raid Anti-K. Yeah, I reckon we should do that. Almost a 9-hour stream here. I gotta take care of Peanut. He's been starving and bored. So, I want to thank everybody that's come by today. Click a follow if you can. I'm one shy of my goal. Actually, my goal is 60, but I only need 50 for affiliate. Once that happens, of course, I can start using VIPs. We can start doing... there's more tools for affiliate. Emotes. Lots of good stuff. So, tell some friends, come on by, say hi, and we'll switch up. I felt like I was going to switch over to another game today, but as you can, sometimes it takes a little extra A little extra attention for the things we've got. So we'll just switch on over here. And we'll definitely get the audio issue fixed. I'm not sure. Streamlabs did this to me yesterday. I was on a long stream, and right about the 5-hour mark, it just decided to drop the levels on all of them, and I couldn't go back and fix them without shutting down OBS. Kind of annoyed me. Anyway. So, let me just pop in here for NTK. Follow along. I've got my schedule. I don't normally stream on the weekends, but I have a feeling that's probably going to happen a little more often. So the during the week is solid. During the weekends is kind of hit and miss. Check back often. And we'll have some fun together. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for follows. Working toward affiliate, and we will see you guys all the next time. Here we go on our raid.